Hello anyone who is joining me, welcome to the stream, welcome back to Broken Arrow, where it is currently up, so we're going to get in the game before it breaks again. Because inevitably it will break again, won't it? But we will see. Please bear with me, I'm just posting that I'm streaming. Stick my channel up places. It's like a mad dash to do it before the servers go down again. Hopefully Protoss doesn't mind me posting on his server I'm doing some Broken Arrow. But there we go. Okay. Let's just get into a game before it all goes tits up again and the server crashes out. Maybe it's even more stable today. We'll see. We will see. Let's check the settings on the streams to make sure they're behaving. There we go. Save. It's all behaving, I think. Good. Okay. Get that over on the lat screen so it's out of the way. There we go. Multiplayer. Let's just get straight into a game. Unless anyone wants in, you may speak now, or if ever hold your peace. But it's probably just going to be a mad dash, isn't it, to get in? It'll be public, it'll have my name. If anyone wants in and you're waiting to join, there you go. I will go for Russia as the first game. And then we'll do one with the USA afterwards. A little bit of making sure everything's behaving since we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It seems to be behaving itself at the moment, so touch wood. There we go. It's so fast when it fills up. It's like suddenly you're there and you fill. Are they all good? Can I just launch? We'll assume they're all good and I'll launch. Instant match found. I love that. I love the instant match found. I don't think I've played the nighttime map. I kind of want to vote for the nighttime map just because I don't think I've played it. This one here, obviously, played that a few times. Central Village is huge. Central Village is huge, huge. We have someone with a coloured name on the other team. I think anyone can change that, but I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that. I don't know if it unlocks as you level up. I need to double check. Because technically no one levels up at the moment. That system isn't in place, I don't think. Kind of looking forward just to seeing the nighttime map, to be fair. quite nice in the dark, actually. So where do we spawn? So it's like on a slight diagonal. Okay. So... Okie dokie, so train areas. Oh, it's got little trains on! I tell a lie, it's got lots of containers and stuff on. There aren't any actual engines, are there? I should be deploying something, probably. Sorry, team. That's a lot of tanks going around the back there. I think we'll stick a recon tank on down here. Maybe a couple of Spetsnaz as well, so we've got plenty of recon. Let's get... that in as well, and then I'm going to bring in a big ass AA piece as well, with the aim of trying to get up to here. Oh, the stuff comes in here as well. Okay, and stuff comes in here. Where's my stuff coming from then? That's come from all the way over here. Okay. Kind of wanted to get to this area, so maybe I'll just redirect it here. Fast move it, hopefully it gets there still. I was going to say, oh, it is using the runway here as a road. It's moving faster on it. Okay. Ah, I see laterals. Okay. I have no idea if I got anything unlocked from the closed beta. I guess I could have a look. But thank you for the explanation. Let's try and get these guys out into that building there. These guys out into here. You can try and get out up this way for now. You're going to come and sit in that tree line and probably get destroyed. And you're going to come into here. Let's get some supply in the Kamaz truck for that. Probably just... I'm going to unload these guys here so they cap this. And then run the infantry up. I'll leave that transport in. You can go back to base. And let's get those two in so we can cover these buildings a bit and help defend. A little bit worried there's not much in the middle, but maybe those guys will push in from the right hand side. Because there's quite a lot over there, but there's nothing sort of in the middle. I'll just live in hope. If I could get in that building, that would be good. Let's send that back to base as well. Let's move this over there. Is that a marker? Oh, this guy's put a marker down there. That supplies. I don't want to move this any further forward at the minute. Maybe when we've secured stuff, so I'm going to deploy it there with the radar on. I'm getting hit pretty hard there. Someone will hopefully go there. Deploy this here. Send the truck straight back. I'm going to see if I can get the recon over this way. Obviously this is where the next big fight's going to take place. Kind of want to move that up as well. Let's get an arena in. And kind of feel short on AA, but let's grab this ridiculous thing in. It's so expensive. And then I probably need to think about infantry next. Although I do have these guys coming in, so these guys come and deploy in these buildings. Do have the boomerang as well. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just move the boomerang into there, and it can cap the point really quickly. Don't think the enemy have a lot at this side. At least I'm hoping not. I'm actually thinking maybe we push these guys up to here and try and get in this tree line. Infantry-wise, I kind of want to bring them in the T-15s because they look really nice. Oh, tank. Smoke. Let's get the Spetsnaz over there and get them to sprint out the way. These guys up. Where's that other tank I brought in? There it is. Get up to the front. And the Panzer, get up there as well. You need to retreat. That just hit the ground. That was a very bad misfire. You go back to base. You come up to there. And the other one come into that building here. I think he's still in cover, which is fine. You're going to push up to the edge of there. We capped that point, that's good. Our AA piece is there. Let's bring in the other AA piece with the boomerang, because the boomerangs are pretty good. And then I want to bring in some more supply. Kind of want to put it there. It feels a bit risky, but I would love to push this way, but I think it's going to be difficult. What is it firing at? It's acting very strangely. I'm going to move it. I'm going to move that further forward. I'm going to move it into that tree line instead. Can you hit that? No line of sight? Really? I was going to say, it's right there. Surely you can see it. Nice kill, good, well done. Push along here. So you've moved out of the way. You get into this tree line. You're going to get into there. Let's get... the stuff moving around here is the issue. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Getting this building. Let's get a couple of these guys in the chopper. Get that back there to defend as well. You deploy here. Get in the building. You push up to attack. You guys just deploy where you are. Nope, not my bad. There you go. Deploy behind them. And then we'll move up. You can reverse back over. I mean, I'm going to be able to hold here, but I'm getting pushed from weird angles. Let's get another vehicle in. Cheaper tank. Kind of still want you to move up here. Although, actually, you know what? Just deploy it there. And then I can repair this. That needs turning back on. You push up there. We should be able to kill that before it gets too close to us. Let's bring in one of those in those. There we go. These infantry are going to push up. You can evac. Infantry in that building, infantry in that building. I'm worried about this side. I'm really worried about this side. They're not making much progress. Are we a player down or something? Jane. Gate. I think we're missing a player. I think we've only got 4 players. Oh no, there we go. The other person's up. So there's 3 players there. Oh crap. That's badly damaged. So we bring in some more supply and try and get to the front this time, I guess. I've managed to stop them capping that, but you need to move fast up here. Where's that other tank? There it is. Where the hell is their unit that was capping this? Well, he's helping, that's good. Well done to him. I can shoot in the side here. Oh, there's the infantry that's doing it. Let's get into that building. We can probably hit them. It's a little vehicle. There we go. Well done to that guy. Came in with all his tanks. Get you over there. You come over this way. I'm going to bring in... I kind of want to bring in an attack chopper just to scan this area. Because I'm worried there's more enemy infantry knocking around, because we haven't really covered this area. All of these need rearming. I'm going to pull them back for now. Camas. Let's deploy that up there. Turn the... Oh, I can turn its radar on, actually. Make it more effective at this point. See if we can deploy that up there. Let's push these tanks up to assist our ally. Our ally's just going for it, which I'm impressed by in one way. I need to get that vehicle there so we can repair that tank. Just going to have a quick scout along here. Okay, they're making a push here. That's fine. So, let's just move these guys this way so we can cut them off. You guys get in that building. Well, you can't fire anyway, so it doesn't matter. I take it back. Oh, it's not near enough to the thingy. Let's push this thing up. Get that moving that way. Let's kill that building. Have the infantry in there. Run, 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 run. My ally's got some artillery back there. Draining my supply. I'll let him off, though. I'll let him off. Are you close enough now? There we go. We're close enough. You guys get in there. AAP's push up this way. There we go. Good kill. Let's push this up this way. I don't know if there's any AA there. Let's be a little bit pushy, shall we? Oh. Yeah, there's AA there. You can evac off the map. Oh, lots of missiles. Crap. Everyone smoke, everyone smoke. Reverse, reverse, reverse. We're going to need to carpet those buildings so we get the TOS in. You guys deploy there. You guys reverse into that supply. You get off the map. You get off the map as well. Let's get our ATGMs over this way. Let's just move those guys into that building. I realise they're not going to do much, but it's better than nothing. I'll move these guys across there as well, just to try and hold that area. We need to clear those buildings. Really important to clear those buildings now. I'm going to move those guys up to that building. That, I think we need to move probably. There's supply left in there. There's loads left in there. Let's bring in another tank. Did I lose a vehicle there? I think I did. I lost a tank. Annoying. My ally's just going for it. He's going to lose his tanks though. Or she. They. Get these guys on the move as well. Can you not move at all? No, you're stuck. Marvellous. This guy's T-80UM wall is doing a very, very good job. Just gonna go and try and reclaim this so that, because they're gonna take it. Can you not hit that from there? I was gonna say, surely you can. How can you not have a line of sight? Come on, fight at it. I push you forward, can you hit it? It's not that low, is it? Oh, it is fairly low, actually. Smoke that. I wish the vehicles would stop when you smoke them. That's one thing that's a bit annoying. Move that up if we can. Oops. Left my tank alone. It's dead. If you smoke and it's got an order, it carries the order out anyway. It should, if you smoke, it should really cancel all the previous orders that you had given it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we're going to need multiple things to take that. Let's bring in the Terminators. Right, can you come and cuddle this tank and fix it? There we go. Come and pick that up. You come and get rearmed. In fact, let's do this. Let's grab that. And we'll move this supply over there. Those poor guys at that side are struggling to take 1 point. Gonna move those infantry up. You come there, you guys push up this way. I guess we need to try and pressure the other building. I'm gonna destroy that building though by laying waste to it. Holes back there. You can deploy that. Let's annihilate these buildings. It'd be good to get into that building actually with one of those ATGM guys. Ow. Ah. Didn't think they were going to get hit by the things in the buildings as well. Such is life. Worried about this side. Need another tank then to replace the one we lost. Let's rearm that, I think, since we're not going to use it for anything else now. Let's bring in another truck with a crap load of supply. Try and get these guys up to there. Sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, they're gonna die. Hang on. That might have some missiles left. Yep, let's just do that. He's popping the area. I will assist in popping the area. Let's move you up. And you can push up as well to there. Should be able to get in and cap the point now. Push up to there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Contact here. Terminator's getting in a nice position. Yeah. I knew there was something I needed to do at that side. Terminator in for over here as well. Okay. You can go back to base now. I think we need to probably... Still loads of supply in that. Please kill this. Come on, guys, you have ridiculous amounts of firepower. Thank you. That might hurt. Okay, never mind, it didn't hurt. We are stable there. I'm a little bit worried about this area still. I'm just going to bring in a squad of infantry to hold it. In that vehicle, and then we can move the vehicle over this way. I'm going to see if there's anything there. I'm going to push these guys up and see if we can get back in that point. I need to hit that area. I don't have any supply to do it. Should be able to hit them hard with the missiles. Very nice. You need to smoke and retreat. You can keep pushing. I tell a lie. You can retreat, retreat, retreat. You have supply. You're going to come and park up there. In fact, no, you're going to park here. Let's bring in some supply for these guys, if they can... This might not work. If they're badly damaged. I'm going to try and get them out. Ah, reinforcements are arriving here. Great. Push my tank up this way. This can probably push up there now. Oh, we lost one. Yeah, tanks coming in. So, let's bring in... I can't afford it. I want the KA-52. Come on, we should be able to kill all these tanks off. Alright, and missiles. Reverse that. Let's get that supply out. Kamaz can turn to base. We need to bring in some tanks or something. There's the KA-50. Let's bring that in. KA-52 should be able to help with that. You can retreat to that. Let's bring in some more supplies. Hornets coming in there. Oh, we need to be careful. There's a Tunguska over at that bit. So if the KA-52 is coming in, we just need to avoid the Tunguska. You come and rearm that instead. Here we go. Make me proud. Make a mess. That's heading for this. Going to engage that next. Defend the other point. Yeah, that guy's got it. He's got enough. He's got enough tanks there to deal with that. Although his tanks. There we go. It's fine. It's dealt with. My T-15's there as well. Let's get this thing killed. Protect this point. Guys, unload that there. You rearm. Oh shit. That didn't go very well, did it? I wasn't watching it. It's on me. It's on me. Bring in a little tank over there to assist, though I think he should be able to defend that point anyway. They're starting to squeeze this point. Move the Terminator up. This tank's back in action as well. This thing needs some more missiles. I'm just going to pinch some supply off that guy. I hope he doesn't mind. He's been using mine, so I'm sure he won't. Okay. Surprised that still has missiles left. Well, that didn't stay in action for very long, did it? Let's let them have some. Ah, my supply vehicle. I think I'm going to need the tank over there. Did that just fire one missile? Are you kidding me? Fire all the missiles. Lots of tanks coming in at that side. And these guys still haven't managed to even take 1 point. Oh no! We are absolutely stuffed at the minute. There's no way we're going to be able to hold enough ground. And you're busy reloading, okay. This guy might be able to push around that way again into that point. Need more tanks here. Need that building clearing as well, which is going to be your job. Almost reloaded. Reverse those guys slightly just so we're away from that building. Stop firing and come back here. You guys push now. Jet over there that should go down. Yeah, there we go. Right, you can now move up to the front, or nearer the front anyway. Fast move up to there. Good job I moved my vehicles, or he would have had me with his TOS one. That was... oh... I think that was one of our players. I think he knows we've lost. It's a shame he was the good guy that was at this side, but he lost his tanks trying to push that point, I guess. Shame. See if we can push around here and do some damage. Let's just preemptively flatten these buildings again. Did I bring in some more supply? I think it was all drained by my ally and his units. Unfortunately. Keep moving. before the artillery hits. Well, we destroyed that building, so... I want to try and get in here. Speed, speed, speed! Now we're going to get shot in the back anyway. Yeah, no chance. Last ditch attempt, 10 minutes left. Yeah, we're not going to win this one, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, the people at this side weren't very good. They've never managed to take anything in the entire game, and there were 3 players over there. Me and this guy managed to push these points together, but yeah, if they can't put enough pressure on to even take either of those, then there's no way we can keep pushing this side. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't even have, yeah, amount of missiles and stuff for things. Bring the Armata in as well. Something else to die. See, that's the person who's left and someone else has the units now, but... yeah, Jane has the units and they've taken them all over there. Hey, Tally. Hey, Dank, how you doing? Are you well? Well, in the meantime, let's zoom in on some units. Or maybe not. Maybe I can only zoom in my own units. Oh no, there we go. I assume that's going to drop behind our lines? No, it's going to die behind our lines. Oh, that's badly damaged. We need to retreat that now as well. Yes, sad times. We are up shit creek without a paddle. Bring that in with a little boomerang at this side. Well, since we had something interesting to stream this week, on a Thursday, I thought I would. Although the servers are up and down. Multiplayer stress test. Server issues. I mean, we did well at this side. I cannot fault the guy I was with. He did really well pushing around with his tanks, but there's just there's no feasibility that we can win with 3 players that didn't even manage to push 1 point. Sadly. It's kind of game over at that point. Oh wow! 6 minutes left, 7 minutes left, and they've managed to take 1 point maybe. We've lost this in the meantime though, so it doesn't really matter. Because I'm the only person at this side of the map now, because that other guy's left. The Jane who got all the units is just took everything over there, but they're not really making enough progress to justify that. I'd love to push in here, but I need to bring in some recon tanks as well, and I need to bring in all sorts of stuff. I can turn the radar back on that now. You just deploy there, rearm that, go back to base. I've got tanks here. Let's retreat that and get it rearmed. was a good time to retreat. They gave the game away by attacking me. Yeah, I can see all my units. The plane deployment. Yeah, it's weird that you have to place it sort of on the ground to call it in, if that's what you mean. I agree. That is quite strange. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything in 4 minutes. I don't have the units to push a defensive wall by myself. And yeah, the 3 teammates at that side are obviously new. And we've lost this side. As I say, I'm on my own over here now, so we've completely lost this side because the other guy's gone. So it is GG. I kind of want to pull... If they take all the points, they take control of the map. I kind of just want to let them take them all, but it'll take them 4 minutes to take it anyway. There's sometimes when I wish it would end sooner. I do kind of wish... I kind of wish there were points, you know? I kind of wish there was a point system in this, like there is in Wargame and Warno. The game mode is fine to some extent, but it just means the games go on for the full length of time most of the time. I kind of wish there was a point system. I don't know if they just don't want to copy Eugen in that sense, or what. But I feel like it would benefit from having a game mode like that. I suppose I could try and stop them taking this again. And I'm just... I don't have the forces to push anymore. Sad times. The servers are going up and down all the time, yeah. Or at least the login server. I mean, it's a big thing, because... Oh, yeah, look at all the missiles coming from everywhere immediately. I'd poke out of somewhere. I might be able to take this point back. Try and retreat that to there. Should be able to get these guys in here to fight that tank. Oh, they said that finally they're going to do other game modes, because they're sort of debating for a while whether they were going to do more. That's good. I know there was supposed to be an interview earlier, but I didn't get a chance to watch it, I'm afraid. The air defense doesn't really bother me. The anti-tank stuff's quite nasty, though. The anti-tank stuff is pretty nasty. I don't like... The one thing I don't like in this is the line of sight. It's not very obvious there's a vehicle or something around here. Again, yeah. We'll chase it down. I was trying to zoom in on it. The camera control is really weird. They could tighten that up a bit. Like, if I click on a unit to zoom into it, it should really just keep zooming into it, but it like, flicks off sometimes. Because that'll be annoying for making any cinematic videos if that's not tied down. And they seem to have gone to a lot of effort of adding lots of camera stuff to the actual vehicles. So there's, like, lots of camera mounts on the vehicles themselves. There won't be a next game at the minute because the servers are down again. Yeah, defeated. I'll take that though. 52 kills, 23 losses. But yeah, the game mode's a bit if you don't have a good team. Oh, dang, thanks for resubscribing. Much appreciated. I think you can cap points with everything. Well, you might have been able to connect, but I'm not connected. The other guy on my team was doing a good job as well. He was very helpful pushing those points, but that was as far as we got because the other side just wasn't getting anywhere. Yes, it's quite random as to whether you get in or not. It doesn't. I don't know if it doesn't seem like there's a queue system either. I'll keep that in mind about the lobby names. Thanks for the warning, Tally. I'll, when we go lobby hunting... Well, I don't... I mean, to be fair, I'll make my own lobby, but I'll make sure I put the screen on. My interim screen. You know what I want to do is, while we're waiting for this to reconnect, my deck is lacking. I've got the Panzer in there, which is fine, but I've also got the book. I kind of want to replace this with something else. I want something that's... I kind of want to put the Strela in. I'm going to take the Strela with the... I'm going to take that. Can I take two of those? No. Fine, if I change it to that. Strela Igla. Strela Igla. That's got a better range. That's got a... The Strela's technically better. Just got less missiles. I can have two of those. It means I can take another supply truck then, doesn't it? I'll take another cheap supply truck. Yeah, there we go. Happy now. Fine. The Tunguska thing's absolutely fine. I've got the book, so I'd rather have another cheap option that's not long range. And the Strela will just be filling that role. Happy with that. Fine. I'd love a wheeled one. I like wheeled AA. I like the LAV for the Americans. What else do we want in here? The infantry's generally fine. And the vehicles for them are fine. I've called the drone in once. That was quite handy towards the end of a game when I controlled an area and they had stuff behind the lines. That actually did a really good job. And I'm happy enough with the helos I've got. I haven't called the jets in much. Maybe I should do that soon. I just always feel like I'm pushing the ground a lot, so I've not had like the time to call in anything else. I think if you're connected and you're wanting a game, you're probably better off just joining a game. I'd love to play with everyone, but on the basis of if you're not in... I haven't used it in this version, Gregory. Yeah, sure. Nothing too fancy. I didn't know what to put on it, to be honest. But I went for the Cab 500 just to have some general bombs. And then the anti-ground missile. And then the seed missile. Basically, I had this come in as a proper multi-role fighter. That's why it's so expensive, because it's got a bit of everything. I should say, a bit of everything other than it doesn't have any anti-air missiles. I could have put something on the outer pylons, but I went for the ECM pods to try and keep it protected a bit more. I guess I could go with that, but then it would make it... and add another 50 points to it, making it even more expensive. No, my TU tally is full of the cruise missiles. And I have... let's assume I have used this before, but not in this version of the game. It's more just there for shits and giggles, rather than anything too fancy. And yeah, in this deck, I don't have any ASF fighters. I have some in the American deck. And I have some in... I think I have some in the other Russian deck as well. Because I have... my Russian infantry deck, which just has a lot more infantry, which isn't bad at like locking down an area, but that has the Su-57 in, which does have anti-air capability. That is a very nice jet, by the way. Just how it looks, though I must say I actually prefer the design of the Su-34. I like that sloping design it has. I think it's nice. You know, I haven't looked... are there any other colours for this one? The game's great when the servers are behaving themselves. I'm really enjoying the game. It won't be everyone's cup of tea, but I've been really enjoying it. Or we can go for a black. We can go for one that's very similar to that one, just with grey instead of white. I think the cluster bombs do some damage to infantry, but not loads. Because they do napalm damage, don't they? See, that's a cluster munition. So it does cluster type damage, napalm damage over time, and top armor attack, and it has a big blast radius and stuff, so I think it would damage infantry. It should damage infantry unless they've coded it so it doesn't. Am I winning? No, the last game went horribly. Our team, we had 3 people at one side of the map that just didn't even manage to push 1 point. And me and the other guy at the other side managed to push a couple of points, but because they never pushed their side very hard, they just turned around and started pushing us again. And then the guy who was with me left. Sadly, he was pretty good. He did some good pushing with his tanks. Slightly insane pushing with his tanks, but pushing with his tanks nonetheless. But yeah, I think it's really good so far. The artillery is good, the anti-air is good, the anti-tank stuff's quite good. The AT missiles are maybe a bit spammy sometimes. The only thing that I don't like about the game so far is recon and line of sight. The recon and line of sight stuff just, it seems a little bit all over the place sometimes. Like, even when you have recon at the front, in some situations, it seems like the enemy can see all of your stuff through tree lines, and you can see nothing of theirs. I've had like situations where enemies have been firing at my tanks through tree lines, and I cannot, even though I can see their tank and it's firing, I can't fire back at them through the tree line. So I'm not sure how they're firing at me, because I can't fire through the tree line at them, but they can fire at me. That's happened a couple of times. But yeah, the line of sight stuff I think needs a bit of work. But otherwise, the game's a lot of fun. It's a lot better than it was previously, if I'm allowed to say that. It's a lot more stable and it runs a lot better. If you may, you will remember the demo they did last year, and that was very, very poorly optimized. Like, I have a 3080 and zooming in and out with that, you got stuttering. I'm not really getting stuttering anymore. The camera's a bit weird just because the camera's a bit weird, but it's not like stuttering. I'm online, I'm online! Quick! Oh god, thank you for spotting it, Tally. I'm going to create a lobby. If anyone's waiting to get in, now is your chance. The answer to that is I don't know. I don't know what the tree line does because it's not... I don't think it's functioning as intended. Hey, it's a Lynchy! Hey, Lynchy! I'm glad I'm not on Discord with him. You'd just be hearing nothing but swearing. I need to choose my deck. Yeah, so the server to log in, the login server keeps going up and down. It's struggling with the amount of people. So you'll get disconnected from time to time, I'm afraid. And then it'll take a while to connect. All you can do is sort of sit and wait CM. It is a server stress test, I guess, after all. They're obviously trying to improve things, but it's not going to be super quick. I know. I've just been disconnected for ages. It was Tally that mentioned over on Twitch that it was fixed again. And Tally's managed to get in. Lynchy's in. Another random person's in. It's a full team. Make sure you've chosen your decks, everyone who's listening. Are we all good? I'm going to launch. If you're not ready, it's tough. Oh, which map shall we do? The power plant was... I didn't enjoy the power plant very much. I'm going to click Frontiers. Though we're going to get power plant. I don't like the power plant. It's alright. It's just like any other map, I guess. Oh, Grigory, I'm sorry. My advice is if you're connected, just get into a game, dude. Because you're going to get disconnected again. And I can't sort of sit around for too long in case I get disconnected as well, so I just got to kind of get in the game. Hi, team. Tally's sending us some love. Or Lynchy is. I'm not sure which. All the greens look the same. Oh, why do we play a mirror? Sorry. I don't choose mirror. It's just the way it is. Someone was attempting to write an inappropriate word. I have hit the lobby screen. Apologies. That was Destra, so I'll be reporting Destra to Slytherin to get him banned. Big mistake. Thank you, Tally, for intervening. I should stress that although Eugen have now been a bit better at banning people for using inappropriate words and stuff, Slytherin take no prisoners. They just will ban you from the final version of the game, never mind the beta. They're pretty good. So this is a funny old map. I played this a couple of times previously. But yes, the mirror match is just because it's in the beta and you don't get an option. You have to play mirror matches because they're stressing the servers out. Eventually you'll be able to untick that and just play against the other faction. I'm going to head over this way. Cavalry scouts in an Osprey. Let's bring in a Patriot system and some supplies and a lav. And then let's bring in the tow teams as well. So the tow teams come in very handy. Look at how fast the Osprey goes. It's belting along. Oh, Lynchy, I'm so disappointed to know that you're now James Lynchy. That's kind of ruined it for me. To me, you're just Lynchy, and now you've ruined it. It's not as cool anymore. Gonna get those guys in that building over there. Should we go after that unit? What have I got? F-35. Let's go F-35. Engage, engage. Do some damage. I've hardly called in the aircraft. Come on, F-35. Make me proud. Did I not equip you with a long-range weapon? Okay, we need to peel off, because otherwise we're going to go over AA.
Turning to new heading.
We can go for you, maybe. Let's turn into you. Come on. Fire a missile, fire a missile.
Proceeding as frag.
I have the AMRAAMs on, but
Inbound.
their range must be a lot shorter than I think it is.
Changing course. Target padlock.
Surely it's in range. Oh, there we go, finally.
Flight plan updated. Copy. Bugging out.
You can evac. You got a friend coming in as well.
Anti-aircraft here.
Patriots online.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
My jet should get out fine. Yeah, good. Super. You guys deploy there. This recon tank's going to push up here. Let's bring in some infantry. Hey, Stahl, how you doing, dude? Marine Raiders. Let's get you over there. I'll tell you what, the Humvees, as lovely as the Humvees are, can go back to base. And then we're going to split you up. You go over that way, and you're going to come into this side. You can go into this building for now. Get the Abrams pushed up. That can activate there. The Laval can deploy that there and go back to base. I've got infantry en route. Let's bring a couple of these in Bradleys as well, so we have the Bradleys on station. The Bradleys are really good. We're doing alright at the minute. We're in control of these 2 points. We just need to keep it that way. Nice kill. If they push this way, I think they're in these buildings, which is fine. They can stay there. I'm going to move these guys this way. Oh! Yeah, force recon against vehicles like that, not a good idea. Let's get these guys into one of these buildings. These guys are now going to deploy up here. The enemy don't seem to have a lot of AA. And the Viper's pretty low, like, but got a Patriot there. We could probably bring in some artillery, you know. Should we do that? Let's bring in... I've only got the MLRS in this deck, okay. Maybe we don't need that, to be fair. Oh, 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 where's that Humvee going? Cavalry scout's struggling to kill it. Maybe I'll send a helicopter over that. Need to make sure that dies. Let's bring in a couple of tanks, shall we? Ridiculously expensive tank go. Oh, someone disconnected already. Let's get you up that way. You're going to come this way. Let's redirect this guy over this way. You guys can come and deploy up there. You guys run up and get in that building. Let's get... we'll get the TOW 2 in there as well. Let's find that vehicle. I don't think it died.
Viper ready for combat. Viper at your command.
Is that coming for me? No, it's going to die before it gets here, so... Maybe I killed that unit.
The Viper is in the air.
I'm not oh no, there it is.
Viper is combat ready. Viper. Solid copy. Advance and report.
There's whizzing Humvees behind us to get behind the lines. I mean, I guess they're looking for the Patriot systems? Speaking of, let's bring another one in. And some supply for it.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Do I mind getting some beauty shots? If the camera will behave itself, you can have some beauty shots. Just going to go and assist those guys. You deploy, you come over here.
orders. Heavy cap, ready to rumble. Copy, we take that building.
Probably need to help over there eventually, I guess. I think they've cleared up here. Regarding joining games, I don't know why it's not working for you.
Viper awaiting mission.
Usually you just join in and you're preemptively readied up. Like you are already readied up. And then you can untick the little tick next to your name or retick it. The units look really good when you zoom in. And the effects and stuff on the units are pretty cool, like the animations. It's just hard to zoom in properly when you're playing the game, because obviously you need to be out here to see all your units shifting about.
Brad here, go ahead. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
But I'm hoping we can do some nice cinematic stuff with this game. The camera's sometimes a little bit funny, like if you zoom in on something, it pulls around and stuff. And if you press like that to move around, that's my middle mouse button, it locks the camera in place and the vehicle drives off. I'm not sure how to move the camera without pressing the middle mouse button. Oh god, no, 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 no! Run away! My poor mech rifle AA team. Where's my helo? Did my helo die? My helicopter might have died. Or is it just somewhere I can't see it?
Anti-tank team standing by. Anti-tank ready for action.
Oh, there it is!
Viper is combat ready.
Come and kill this, for heaven's sakes. Lost my helicopter. Did we win that fight? Ah! No!
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Looking forward to going home. Flying there.
Let's bring in some, let's bring in one of these with a load of supply. I've got loads of points. I could just actually be helpful at the other side of the map or something.
Viper ready for combat.
I'm going to bring in some infantry down here just in case. I'm going to bring in a small team in a Humvee just to help cover this side, because they do keep trying to sneak round.
Looking for enemy contact.
You can probably land there and we'll rearm you in a minute. It's not animated, I don't think. Admittedly, I've never zoomed in, but I think the container just appears on the ground. Maybe they will animate it eventually, I don't know. It's a possibility they will animate it. I'm going to move this other Bradley over this way. I think if I leave... I think we've got enough stuff there, because Lynchy's there, and Lynchy's good. So I think we'll leave Lynchy there. That's an attack'ems! So you can kill ballistic missiles. If you have radar AA, then you can kill ballistic missiles. I think they're trying to hit... Are they trying to hit my AA? I'm not even sure what they're trying to hit. Trying to hit something. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to bring in a lav with a couple of supply things. And just drop it here so I can rearm these infantry, because they're looking a little bit rough. And then I'm going to help push this point with a bunch of tanks. I'm going to bring my cheapo tanks in. Maybe... Screw it, let's bring in a slightly more expensive tank as well. I've got plenty of points, so... let's bring all the tanks in, and I can move these ones across as well to here. And then we can just go in with a wall of tanks. Ah, good. So we'll have a look at this. I don't think it does deploy it, but we'll have a look while we're here. AA flying straight over air defences, not going to work. Right, let's have a look. I think it just appears... yeah, it just appears next to it. Sorry, it's not as exciting as you'd hoped. I guess maybe they'll add that, but it also maybe needs to be instant. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what's going on over here? Infantry wobbling around. Let's send my tank in to help. Humvee here. Let's, the Humvee can go back to base. Yeah, enemy coming in here. That's alright. So we just maybe need to bring in another infantry squad here or something.
Personal carrier ready. Moving there now.
Obviously want to come around behind us. Ooh, need to keep an eye on this tank a minute. Probably want some artillery on that, don't we? I'm just going to get the Viper in. I need to kill that and then the Viper can engage. I left this in so I can pick up the supplies. And then bring the supplies up to the front. So we can rearm everything else. That can deploy there. Ooh. And Lav can go back to base. Get that back there to rearm and clear that as well. Send the S'more up. Let them charge in. Use the sprint ability. Oh! What is all of that? It's going all over the place. That's getting fully rearmed and reloaded. Good. How are we doing at this side? Have my tanks arrived yet? Almost. Oh, they actually have AA there. Okay. They had other AA. I guess we're going to have to bring in a tank over here. Oh, never mind. Lynchy's arrived as well. Thanks, Lynchy. Love you. Let's start applying some pressure here. Push the Bradley up as well. The Bradleys are good units. Push the AA up as well. And we have these guys coming in. And we'll get them deployed up here. Let's unload that there, and Lynchy can rearmor it if he needs to. My tanks have arrived. Let's be a nuisance. I'm probably going to lose some of these tanks, but I'm going in anyway. Push the S'more up to here. Maybe if we can lock down this area, then we've got a little bit of open ground that we can shoot at. Hey, pieces look good. Keep seeing little things flashing back here. I think it's just buildings. Yeah, it's the church back there, look. Push the S'more up to the edge. Oh, they've got a push going with some Bradleys here. Get the Abrams moved up. The TOW 2 team are engaging. I've got my wall of tanks this side. Just going to roll in here. This could be messy if they bring in some kind of bomber or something, but how rude. They have a tank there. Oh, nice. Cavalry scouts. I'm going to move these cavalry scouts up. Oh, no! My Bradley. Can you hit that? It's like right there. No, you can't. That's a mad dash. We've got quite a lot of stuff here. Scramble.
Scout team ready.
I'm going to need an artillery piece in, I think, for that. MLRS on the way. We need to take this point then. In go, there's a tank horde. This is going to be messy. I'm going to lose some tanks here.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
I'm just going for overwhelming force.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cav is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
There's a tank there. I should be able to engage it still.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
I don't want to over-egg the pudding because I just want to cap the point. I don't want to get into a situation where they can kill me before I've capped it. Oh, good. Other person's coming in as well.
Marines under fire.
Did we win the fight in here? Must have done. Right, we got it. Let's go have some fun, shall we? We've got the point. Let's go make them pay. Can't actually see anything at the minute, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Reverse that back as well. We're going to push, push, push. Get those supplies. Oh. This is a recon tank and it's struggling to see stuff. Okay, there's some supplies in here. Is the other side of the map okay? I'm not looking at it. Any supplies for me to steal? Or are they dead? I think the supplies might be gone. AA piece over there. Oh well, we had a good run. Let's get back out of that. This side of the map is okie dokie. Happy days.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Brought that MLRS in for nothing. Oh, never rearmed my thingy. Move that up.
We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move. MLRS reporting in.
Where's that? I could have hit it, but I'm not sure where it's going.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Well, considering I brought in, what, 5 tanks? And a Bradley, I lost... Did I lose 2 tanks? I did bring in 4 tanks in a Bradley. I think I brought in 5 tanks in a Bradley. I don't think that came out too badly in the end.
Need a helicopter down?
I'm going to bring in a Lav L with a couple of bits of supply for the front here.
Roger. We're on the move.
Lots of missiles flying about. I mean, we've won this game, I think. They're struggling to take any ground back off us. So in that sense, it's looking pretty good. See if we can zoom in on some stuff now. We're sort of in control. Ooh.
MLRS ready to fire. Providing direct fire.
I'll try and hit this, but you can choose your fire mission, by the way. Do it at low duration. The fire mission's pretty good. Like, you can choose how it fires, how many missiles it fires, and everything else. What is he actually firing at? He must be firing at our AA? Or artillery? Mine's cluster, by the way, so... As you can see, it burns over time. Pretty effective. I'm just going to move it now.
Next waypoint. Rocket artillery standing by.
The cluster stuff looks pretty cool when it lands. They're using attackums to try and kill stuff. Let's just re-enable the radar on that. And my supplies arrived? Yes, they have.
Logi here, send traffic.
Get into the middle of the tanks and deploy.
Catch you on the
May
flip
leave.
side. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
This person's moving their artillery around, so I'm going to fire at these, but they might have moved, those HIMARS. Yeah, they are, so
Disposal, sir.
that person's very sensible, is moving stuff around. I'd just be guessing at where they are. I think they moved back here, but I'm not sure.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
My tanks are repaired.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Let's make sure they can kill that. Good. We are pretty much in control. I'm going to deploy that there, and then I'm going to go and collect that. Could do with some recon to move up this side. Let's grab a couple of false recon squads. And we'll try and push them up the side so we can see where the enemy artillery is.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
I mean, we control every point in the map, so the game's about to end anyway.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Move and engage.
As long as you control every point in the map, you win.
Ready to rumble.
Who's that going? Tally. Tally with 1 squad of infantry, you monster. And that supply, we're going to drive over there.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
I'm going to try and hit that, but I think it will have moved. Charging in to try and help Tally, but I've only got the Abrams with me. You know what I should have brought in that I didn't, is the Lav ADs. They'll deal with the helicopters. I'm only going to fire 2 missiles because by the time they land, as pretty as they are, I imagine his stuff has moved. Move you back into there. How are my tanks going? They're still alive. Just need them to get into the thingy. Ooh. They have top-down attack missiles in that. What have I got helicopter-wise? Do I have anything that can fire? I got the Super Cobra. That has... Oh! That was an attackums, by the way? That would have hurt. Just throwing that out there. That is another attackums. Just going to reverse my tanks back just in case. Do we not have any long range? No, all the long range stuff's really far back. I can help with that. Bring a Patriot in. We can intercept some of them, but obviously it has to be in range of the AA. These guys are good to go. The Humvees are going to retreat. Force Recon can push up. Actually, can I hit all the way over there with this? No. What's your max range? Okay, so not far. So actually, if I just bring you over this way, you can probably hit back that. Nice! They killed an F-35! Oh. Got whacked though. Oh. Come back here, they're bringing in Marines there. Force Recon moved up. You can just land there. There we go, we secured it. We win. Well done, everyone. Well done, Tally. Getting a sneaky infantry squad in there. He played well. Look at Tally. Showing off with his kills. And Lynchy really showing off. Very nice, guys. Are we still connected? Can we have another game? Is that allowed? Or are we disconnected again? Oh, we're still connected! Do we have 5 people in chat that want to play? If we have 5 people, I can put up a passworded game. But obviously we need to be all connected. If you're connected, we can put up a passworded game. Okay, let me create a lobby. Password will be potato. Or in fact, I'll keep it easy. Password is bandana. We go again. Password is bandana. We'll do Russia this time since we did to the USA. Should be bandana's lobby. Everyone should be able to see it. And the password is bandana lowercase. There we go. I see a Talia, Lynchy, and a Stal. And I see a Grigory. Good stuff. Everyone got the decks picked? Remember to do the whole... I think... Do you still have to untick ready? Choose your deck and then retick? I don't know if they changed that. It was a thing before. I don't know if that's still a thing. If it hasn't been a thing so far, I think you're fine, guys. Just throwing that out there. Off we go. I love the instantaneous match found. It's so nice. A proper Russia versus America. Against a team that have played a lot before. I don't mind which map. But the team we're against had a few people with coloured names, so they've played a lot before. Okay. So this is the map from the previous single-player demo. That's good fun. It booted you out? Well, that's a bad sign. Let's hope one of them got disconnected as well. Yeah, so... Oh, wow. One of them got disconnected, but look what's happened. -01, it's locked, and I can't move, like, my game is locked up. Oh, no, it's not completely locked up, though. I can put stuff... What? It's like the game has paused. Because I can still click buttons. You got the victory screen? Tally's cheating. I guess return to the hangar. Well, that's the first time that's happened. Still connected, though. Still online. Don't know what Lynchy's done. Did you upset them, Lynchy? Should we try that again? No, you obviously scored too well, and they think you're hacking, Lynchy. So, how dare you? How dare you, sir? Well, at least everyone got back in. I should probably choose my deck. Are we all good? Do I dare hit launch? Still loving the instant match found. That won't continue forever, but I'm enjoying it in the moment. Oh, well, at least we're not against a load of people with coloured things anymore. Hi there, Cyberdyne. How are you doing? It's going okay. We just had a funny instance of entering the game and then being knocked back out of the game. Immediately. I haven't launched without you. You were in the lobby. You're still there. You're loading in. Oh, you are permanently loading. Oh, Lynchy. So it's because it bounces through the restream bot. And although I have both of them open, it just depends which one I glance to first. Should we leave this one and give Lynchy a chance to come back in while the servers are still working? You have to vote. What about Stahl and Grigory? You can type in the in-game chat as well. Let's back out then. Sorry, Grigory, you've been outvoted. This is where we get the menu and the server's gone down again. And now I'm going to abuse Lynchy. You can actually reconnect to the battle. I'm surprised you don't have that. Okay, fine. Never mind. I will attempt to reconnect to the battle then. I didn't realise it did that. You learn something new every day. I've never disconnected before. I'm impressed. Did let me straight back in as well. You just reconnect, it's at the top of the screen. Bring some stuff in here. Tally's got stuff up there. I'm going to send some stuff down the middle to secure this area. Specified Zvedka, bringing in there. And we'll save it for a tank for the middle as well. Nice tank for up there. Next we'll want some AA. The other team will be so confused. Isn't it nice that they have a reconnect in progress, though? How rare is that? I'm gonna bring in one of those as well. And bring in some anti-tank stuff to stick in these buildings and be really annoying because they have ridiculously good line of sight. Artillery in there. Just gonna put a warning up. I'll hit that IL-76 now. Or maybe I won't, since I ran out of missiles. Is that dropping behind us? Watch out for that IL-76. It's behind our lines. There we go. They're pretty much dead. That's fine. Oh, they are all dead. There you go. Get these guys on the move. Push them up. Let's get our recon moving. The recon tank at this side. Push that up a bit. A is in position. Kamaz can get out of there. The buck can come up to here. A piece can move up a bit. Kamaz can get out. Let's bring in... Need some help at this side, don't we? Let's bring in... tank here and some infantry. I want to bring Conkers in here, actually. And then when I get some more money, I'll bring in some infantry for this side to help take this. Tally is just going for it, though. I'll send my BMD-4s over that way as well. Push that up. Cubs coming over here. I want infantry for this side. Let's bring in... these guys are nice and cheap. Drone in the air there. That can have its thingy turned back on. Nice kill. I'm gonna... Oh, we've got AA there as well. I wanted... I want that supply truck back when it should exit the map, and I should get it returned. Hopefully. Oh, I got smashed pretty hard suddenly. You guys pull back. You're going to move over that way to assist. Some supply in here. You push up to that. My tank here is being useful. Recon team push up this way. Recon team push up this way. You guys continue pushing. Tank coming this way. I'm going pretty hard here. I'm going to deploy these guys there. Got some coverage at this side at least. Need some AA up here, really. It plays very differently to their games. Similar concepts, but plays very differently. Need some short-range AA up here, don't we? Let's grab the Strela. And another tank. My infantry's looking a bit worse for wear. Lots of infantry here. Let's see if we can get up there with the tank to assist. You guys get in that building. We return to base. We want another supply vehicle in for that. That's an artillery piece that just thwarted me. I'm gonna... Can we just reverse out of there, please? Bring some supply in here. Let's make them wish they hadn't bothered. Maybe they'll make wish I hadn't bothered. The helicopters are being annoying. Don't have enough AA up, guys. Don't have enough AA. Yeah, the Eugene games are, it just feels different. People compare this to, people say it's more like World in Conflict. I'm not necessarily sure I completely agree with that, but, oops. Click the corner of the map. Oops. I think they're artillerying there. What are they artillerying there? AA piece, I guess. Bring in some supply there. They have a lot of AA in these buildings. I'm just going to try and get in here. And take it over at least. Need some infantry over here, I think, as well. They come in. They've only come in the Kamaz. Hang on. Never mind. Did my AA thing die already? Jesus. I am capping this now. tanks in. Need to kill that KA-52. Spetsnaz working hard here. That needs a resupply. Still waiting for that to come in. It's very slow. Right, we finally got some AA right at the front there. These guys are going to push around here. Let's bring in another recon tank at this side just because they come in handy. And then I want some infantry to push through these buildings. Wait, are they coming in? I think they're going to come in without... Are they coming in on foot? And am I going to be sad? They are. Fuck's sakes. I'll pick them up with the Kamaz. Oh, thank you. I'd forgotten about them. Thank you, Gregory. Appreciate that. Spamming on tanks. Oh, it reconnects you if you restart the game. That's good to know as well. We need more AA in, don't we? That Kamaz needs to go back to base. Right, that can now deploy there. And that can go back to base. There we go. That thing's doing its job. Oh, need to assist here. Go, go, go. Let's bring in another Strela at this side. Suppose we could bring in some artillery and actually start killing their artillery. Push my infantry up a bit. It's got a little... Oh. Boomerang's not looking so good there. Push my tanks up though. What's in these bushes, I wonder? Oh, that was nasty. Double smoke. I think we bring in the TOS, you know. I'm just gonna lay waste to all these buildings and stuff. Try and finish off these units in the building. Laser target going down. Let's back those off as well. Getting artillery and stuff. My AA piece is arriving there. What is he lasing? Are you lasing it for something? I can't afford any aircraft myself, so I can't bomb it with anything at the minute. Well, someone's got summit. Oh, nice bomb. Jet went down as well, though, sadly. T-90M coming from my Spetsnaz. I'm going to have to run them away. Send my T-90M to engage them. Send that tank around this side. I was going to say, where's that? Oh, I forgot about my infantry all the way back here, look. Just remembered. No, there's no way to... You can. The only thing you can do is if like you want to be on a team together, Mike, is you create a lobby and put a password on it. But it's 5v5, so you have to have 5 people that can join. And then you can't like play against 5 friends. So it's like your team just gets randomly matched against someone else. We are looking okay at the moment. That SU-25 is still alive for some reason. Oh, you were playing against me. Good game earlier. I don't know which game it was, but I'm sure you played well. I had some good games that we've managed to get in today. Can you actually invite friends? Does that work in the game at the moment? Is there a friend system active? Or does the Steam Friends thing work? Because that's quite handy. I didn't realize if that's... Thanks for following, Mike. Why do you keep breaking the game, Lynchy? Oh. I think they just saved up all their artillery. Thanks for following, OJ Soda. Taking the last point for that. That was quite clever though. They saved all their artillery for one like assault. Pretty clever. I mean, you can't remove a password is the thing. If you put the password on, then that's it. The password is on the game. You can't take it off afterwards. That's why I'm confused. There doesn't appear to be a way to take it off. How are we not taking this point? Oh, we're finally taking it now, okay. Probably going to kill my own troops here, but never mind. I think I suicided the tank by not watching what it was doing. I mean, you can set it to private and then unprivate. That you can switch between. So he maybe did that. Maybe it was a public game and then he switched it. That is very possible. If we cap that, we win the game. Success! Well done, everyone. Look at Lynchy, right? Sits at the side of the map, AFK, and then gets disconnected anyway, and he's still got a really good score. Although my score wasn't too bad there, I'll take that. 31 kills, 9 losses. I'll take that. Poor Lynchy had a rough game because he was just having to try and push all the time. Yeah, the Buratino is... I don't mind it. I think it's fine. Like, I don't like it in Wano, but I don't mind it here. It's good, but it's not, like, devastating. If you see what I mean. Yeah, we'll do USA next. Look, we're still connected. For the first, touch wood, for the first time, we are still connected without any issues. I'll create a lobby, same password. And you can fight for a space. Is Lynchy coming back? Gregory style. Have we got a tally in on Lynchy? We do. You're going to try and stay connected this time, Lynchy? He's thinking maybe, maybe not. Do we not have a tally? Well, that's an improvement if you can see everyone. I'm pleased about that. I don't see a tally, though. There we go. Now I see a tally. Is he in the game lobby? Ask him. I'll type it in the lobby in game. Are you here, Tally? Instance channel 3874. There is a chat, yeah. I have it closed most of the time, because unlike Warno, I can keep the chat closed so I don't have to watch anyone be saying abusive terms and racist comments. And this chat has a chat filter. It has a chat filter. Unless Lynchy put stars in, it has a chat filter. How much do I love... I'm going to take a screenshot of that and send it to you, Jen. Did you actually have a... Did you star that out, Lynchy? Or is that... Is that actually a chat filter? No! No! We all got kicked off because Lynchy said a bad word. That's what happened. I should have just hit launch immediately. That was my fault. Yeah, we just killed it by using the in-game chat. Lynchy, did you star that message out, or did it have a chat filter? Oh, that's absolutely amazing. I'm screenshotting that, and I'm sending it to you, Jenny, just being like, look. Chat filter. Other games have it. Saving that. Well, you successfully broke the game by swearing in chat, Lynchy. I hope you're proud of yourself. I mean, to be fair, we've stayed connected for almost 3 full games there. So I can't really complain. That's much better than we've had before. Give it a couple of minutes. It'll reconnect. Let me just check the Discord. Where's the Discord? Okay, so as of... Oh, he's posted... So Felix posted an update. I'll read it out. So as of pretty much 8 PM tonight, currently they're having issues in the main server, which was responsible for the login. It acts as a bottleneck and is rapidly saturated when more than 4,000 players are logged in simultaneously and players get disconnected. This is way inferior to what the server is supposed to handle, since it only handles very light services, but the current traffic doesn't correspond to what was measured during the closed beta, so this is a new problem that caught us by surprise. The reason for that is not trivial, and we cannot just add more servers, since there has to be an entry point somewhere, and this is where the problem lies. Once you start a match, traffic is redirected to the game servers, so you can still play even if you are disconnected from the main server. We have plenty of game servers, much more than needed actually, given the other problem. If you're disconnected from the main server while playing, you will not gain any XP, but the core of the game will still continue to work. My advice is, if you're connected, jump into a match as soon as possible. So I slapped myself on the wrist because I didn't do that quickly enough. And once again, sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Yada, yada, yada. So there we go. Lynchy, you're a tech guy. Go and fix it for them. I guess we're waiting for a bit again before we get in. I assume everyone else got disconnected at the same time and it wasn't just me. Should we build another deck in the meantime? I made this group that I haven't actually done anything with. It's probably empty, yeah. Let's do this. We'll call this USA 2. Let's have a look. So, I really like the Cavalry Scouts. I don't know about everyone else. I've been bringing them in a better vehicle, though. Although that... Well, that's kind of cool. You can actually upgrade it so that it comes in with a Bushmaster 2 and a Javelin. Yeah, the quitting thing, sometimes it doesn't quit and you have to close it with Task Manager. Ben, these servers are up and down, or you're better off realistically booting it up and just seeing if you manage to get in, because the server's probably still up, it's just struggling. The login server. I didn't realize you'd have a Bushmaster and a Javelin on that. That's quite nice. I'm going to try that and see if it's any good. And then I've got loads of Javelins. Let's bring in 2 of those. I'll bring in 3 stacks of those, but only 2 of those guys. The Force Recon aren't bad units. And at least they can come in a Humvee. 4 of those, 1 of those. I still want the ridiculous tank. I might bring the scout snipers as well. I've not really played with those much. I'll just bring 2 squads of them. Definitely don't have enough points for another one of those. I'll bring in a Bradley, I guess. The B-Fist. £100 points. 75 points to play with. Stick the protection system on it. 30 points to play with. I can bring another Humvee. There we go. That's not bad. The Javelins are pretty good. I quite like that. They seem to do quite a bit of damage because obviously they're top-down attack. So, I don't know if they actually hit the top of a vehicle though, but they do seem to go up in the air and then come down. But it's not like the other top-down attack missile, so like the TOW 2 that's top-down attack, that changes to kinetic. So I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't hit the top of the vehicle. That one. Let's... infantry. Anyone recommend any infantry in this? I like to take some mech rifle airmen, so anti-air guys even. I have been taking them in a Bradley, but it is expensive, I guess. The Bradleys are quite handy. I just need Bradley that's faster. I like the engine upgrade on it. Two of those. I'm going to bring all 4 of those because the man pads are actually very good. Yeah, the Marine Raiders aren't bad. I'm going to stick them on foot. Although, they do come in that pretty well, don't they? And that carries 21. How big's a Marine Raider squad? 14. So it can't quite fit 2 squads. That only carries 1 squad. But this is quite nice because it has the grenade launcher on as well. That's not a bad unit. And the Marine Raiders are quite fun. You can change the loadout. Give them the stand. I like the standoff kit, which makes them quite expensive, though. Yeah, same as you, Stel. And yeah, Joe, it is a bit weird. I don't know why it's not designated top attack. Because it does fire up, and even in-game, the missile goes up and then comes down, so... So we've got the Marine Raiders. I'll probably take... What's the mech engineers got? They've got the small. And they come in the Bradleys with the plough on the front. Not that the plough does anything, I guess. Blam. What a name for a weapon. Blam. It's just the TOW. The TOW BB. What the heck is the TOW BB? Is that like a weirdly old one? Just a HE TOW. .75mm heat penetration. It does hit infantry as well. It doesn't say top attack though. Because the other one says top attack, doesn't it, somewhere? Where's it gone? I can't upgrade these. There's something I can upgrade to it. It's on the other screen, I think. I'm going to give it a go just out of interest, because I haven't tried it. So we will take it. I'm actually more interested in speed upgrade. There we go. I don't care about the other stuff. I just want the speed upgrade. Two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. The TOW team has to come because the TOWs are really good. That's the top attack one there. TOW 2B. And it actually has a picture. Top attack. Top armor attack. Whereas that's the standard one. I'm going to take the top armor attack and see what it's like. And they're going to come in a Humvee because Humvees are awesome. And that gives me spare Humvees as well. And then, I mean, the dragons aren't bad. Their range just isn't great. I guess I need more scrubby infantry, like loads of marines or something. Kind of want to bring them in on that for the speed. Six squads of those. I'll bring two of these, and that fits me up to 2,000 perfectly. So I've got anti-infantry. I've got squads that can do line infantry. I've got anti-tank, and I've got AA. I'm happy enough with that. Why is that free? Oh, it changes it from being able to carry supply to not. I didn't know that was there. That's awesome. Thanks for following, Carlos. Much appreciated. I had no idea that was there, so thank you for pointing that out. That's interesting. I think it's because if you upgrade it, it can no longer carry supply. So, like, there it can carry supply, there it can't. That is now just an armoured vehicle. And it can only carry troops. That's really interesting, though. Okay. Fine. Not that it gets shot at very often, but that's interesting to know. Vehicles. I mean, it goes back to we're taking the best tank with the best armor upgrade, and it costs a fortune. And we're going to take two of them. I can't bring myself to take it. I don't care how ridiculous and funny it looks. Look at the state of that. Just why? Why? It looks so silly. So... what's the big difference between these two? I think it's because it's got this system on it. Doesn't actually change its weapon loadout though. It just got more... It looks like it's got more protection on this stuff and more... That looks like an automated turret almost. It's got loads of cameras and stuff on it. Does it actually change the stats though when I do that? Oh yeah, very slightly. It changes the main gun. So penetration is higher. What's the penetration on that one then? 525 and that's 500. So that's still pretty good. And then the armor package, you can go all the way up. Which makes it 355. Expensive. We need some cheap tanks. Look at the penetration on that thing. That's pretty good as well. That's got the same penetration as the SEP V2. Oh, but its range is loads less. Is that the range is less? Effective? No, it's not. It's just the dispersion. It's the accuracy. Sorry, that's accuracy on that one. I was going to say it. That's more accurate. It is more money, I guess. I'm more interested in the fact that it's like that. What's the range like on the others? The range is the same on all of them. That's quite a nice tank then. Really expensive again though. I just got a load of really expensive tanks is what I'm learning here. I kind of want to take this because it's cheap. Oh, wow. I've managed to perfectly hit 3,000, so I think we'll stick with that. 4 of those. Okay. That's quite a nice tank tab. I just don't have any ATGM launchers, but I'm not too bothered about that. And then support. Well, we have to take the Patriot. We can't not take it. And we're going to upgrade it to the 4 missiles, because why wouldn't you? We're not going to give it any self-defense or armor, because that's a waste of money. I'm going to take at least 2 of them. And then I want to take the Lav AD. Hey Joe, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Subscribing with your Prime. It's a good reminder to everyone else, if you have a Prime subscription because you've subscribed to Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub that costs you nothing and just takes money out of Amazon's pocket. So please, please, please do either give it to me or someone else. It doesn't have to be me, give it to another streamer if you want, but don't let Jeff Bezos has it. He's got enough money. He doesn't need more. So thank you very much, Joe. That is greatly appreciated. I'm going to go for the Lav AD. I like I like the Lav AD, and I like it's just got stingers on, but it's nice and effective. The server's back up. I'm still reconnecting, but it will eventually reconnect. I'll just let it do its thing. When it comes back up, it sort of filters people through slowly. Enlighten me about the fact about Bezos. I'm going to take I like the Lavelle as well. I like taking loads of those because I like having plenty of transport stuff, and the same with the LVSR. Lots of supply options. And I took the MLRS before, but I kind of want to take the HIMARS just for a change. I'm going to take one of those. And maybe take the Paladins as well, because I haven't tried those yet. Tempted to go for the cluster on those. No, we'll take the cluster on the HIMARS. That's what we'll do. Take the cluster on the HIMARS. Yes, he did. He wanted to build it, and you would have had to disassemble the... Yeah, I remember that story, Grigory, when they would have had to disassemble the bridge. I have space for something else. They recently added this to Warno. Do you remember? They added this for the 11th Cavalry Regiment, didn't they? This funny little truck. The M548. 24th, sorry. Yes, 24th. You are correct, Gregory. Thank you. I knew it was one of the new ones. Or newer ones. I kind of want to stick the... I'm going to stick the linebacker in there. With the Shorad. The Shorad attacks air targets, right? Oh, wow. That actually... It's radar, so the gun will even attack incoming missiles. Oh, that's cool. Or incoming long-range missiles. That's good to know. I'm going to stick 2 of those in. I'm finding helicopters are sometimes very annoying, so I want plenty of AA. So I just don't have mortars in here now. I've got a little bit of space left. Let's... I can't afford that. I can afford one of these, though. Thanks for following, Valley. Much appreciated. The Shorad, with, as you say, with the Hellfire upgrade. The only thing about the Hellfire is that the Hellfires only attack ground targets and helicopters. It won't fire at aircraft. That's the only reason I don't take that. Whereas the Stingers will still attack aircraft and helicopters. The servers are sort of up and not up, so you're just lucky if you get connected and get into a game, because like earlier we managed to get into almost 3 games without getting disconnected, and then I took too long on the last one. Hi, Wycan. So this is basically a multiplayer beta to stress test the servers, and they're having an issue with the login server. So they have like a main login server where everyone has to pass through. And when they did the closed beta, there were nowhere near as many people. And there was no problem. But now they've had, like, yesterday evening, in just a few hours, 65,000 people, like, applied to join the beta and download it. And if you compare that to, I think, there were maybe 1,000 people playing at a time max in the closed beta, let's just assume. And now you've got tens of thousands of people trying to connect at once. So they didn't encounter this issue, but they don't know. They don't have an easy fix for it at the moment. So they need to find a solution, because everyone has to enter the server system somewhere. So they thought it should be fine, but there's obviously some problem in the code that's overloading it, because it handles very little data. It basically says, hello, welcome, you're connected, and then passes you on to a game server. But something's gone wrong, and they don't know what, or they know what it is, but they don't know how to easily fix it by the sounds of it. Apparently they've got loads of actual game servers, and that's all fine. But it's this connection server that's the problem. So, hence, some people will be connected right now, and other people won't be. And if you just sit in the menu, eventually it does reconnect. It's not so much it's limited. I don't know even if they have a queue system. But I don't think they do have a queue system, because I've restarted the game and got in immediately, while someone who's been waiting for hours hasn't got in immediately. So I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's still just open. I assume anyone can still join. I mean, it's the first 2 days, so I thought it would calm down. Is it actually gone, or is it still available? Thanks for following, Icon. I would have thought it's still... they haven't said they've limited it. Yeah, I was going to say, it should still be available. I mean, they're hoping they can fix it, obviously. Pretty reasonably quickly. It's just taking longer than 24 hours. But I mean, let's be honest, I think we're all very glad that this has happened now and isn't happening on release of the game. So it's better they do it during a beta test that's specifically for that than, Oh yeah, Valley, loads of fun with it. I'm really enjoying the game. My biggest complaint, and my only complaint about the game, is the line of sight. It just feels wrong sometimes, and I've had enemy tanks firing at me through a forest. Like, they're on the other side of the forest, I'm at this side of it, and they're firing through the forest at me, but I can't fire back. And yeah, the tool's terrible. It's like a very basic thing they've put in, but that needs fleshing out before release. But yeah, it doesn't seem right, like the line of sight sometimes and how things fire. So that needs looking at. I think that needs some adjustment. But the rest of the game it's fun to play. It feels much more chilled than... So I love Warno. It's a great game, but I find Warno a lot more stressful to play than this. This just feels a lot more relaxed. I mean, you can play it all stressful and micromanagey and use all the abilities perfectly and hit all your hotkeys perfectly, but it feels much more accessible to just jumping in and playing, where Warno, it feels like you need a bit more effort. But yes, we Can I fit anything else in here? No, I can't. Fine, so we'll save that anyway. I was building a deck. Apologies, I got completely distracted chitty-chatting. Helicopters, also, was the next thing. You don't get... I mean, these choppers are fine, but they're nothing special. Got the tow missiles. Kind of want to take the Hellfires. It makes it really expensive, though. But the Hellfires are very good. I also kind of want to take... The inner pylons, you can only take rockets, sadly. What are those ones? I think that's a seed one. Yeah, sidearm is a seed. I think I'm going to take the Hellfires on it, even if it does make it expensive. It's not too bad, is it? 215, actually. You just don't have much room for them here. Yeah, Valley, that's actually an interesting point. Perhaps more like tactical, in that you... Even perhaps more tactical than the tactical servers in Warno. Because you've got less that you're worrying about. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. We'll take the Viper as well. The Viper is definitely getting Sidewinders. It's already got Hellfires on it, so I'll stick that in as well. And then I kind of... The Osprey has 26 seats. That has 30 seats. The Osprey is really fast, though. When you get this thing in, it is so fast. I kind of want to stick one of those in. That doesn't leave me with a lot, does it? That would push me over. What does the Venom get? Just little rockets. That can have a gun on it. HMGs or miniguns. Only gets one at one side. Might just stick another Osprey in there then. Yeah. Use that for transport. It's not like I'm bringing a lot of helicopters in, to be fair. And then... Oh, we're back online! We're back online! Let me stick something in the air tab. The Prowler goes in because we want to be able to seed the enemy. Kind of want to stick the Hornet in. It's got AMRAAMs. I'm going to stick AMRAAMs on it and make it purely anti-air. Sidewinders are nice. We get 4 of those. For still a decent range. The AMRAAM range is 5,000 though. Screw it. We'll go for the full suite of AMRAAMs. And then if I go for the F-35 but put bombs in it. Couple of big bombs in it and still got some AMRAAMs in there. That sounds fun. And then Harrier night attack with a ridiculous amount of bombs on it. I'm not even going to change that. I'm just going to take it as is. Fine. So we should be able to play a game now. Does anyone want to play? Ooh. Stal's there. Anyone else? Grigory's passing. He's bailing on us. I don't know if Lynchy and that are already in the game. Lynchy and Tally and those guys might already be in the game if they connected before. They're all in game, but I can't see them on the Warrior server, so I don't know what they're up to. Unless they're on the official Discord. Which is also a distinct possibility. I'm assuming they're already in a game anyway. Because they would say something in chat if they weren't. So, I won't put a password on it, Stal. If you just be ready to join, it'll have the same name, so Bandana's game. Just because if I put a password on it, then no one else will be able to join. But if you're ready to go, I will hit create. If anyone wants in, it is Bandana's game. It's going to be first come, first serve, I'm afraid. I'll use that new deck I just built. There's a style. Good man. 3 spaces. Anyone who wants in is welcome. It will get to this point and then suddenly it'll fill up. I don't know how it works, but people just somehow find it and then everyone jumps in very quickly after like a couple of minutes. Well, there's going to be at least 2 weeks and they might extend it as well, so I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry too much. We're full. I'm going to hit the launch button. No! Someone... Oh. There we go. Problem solved. Which map haven't we done today? I think we've done all of these, so... I will do the nighttime one. Are we doing that? Okay, everyone wants Frontiers. Never mind. That works too. I'm not fussy. I am not fussy. Steam Next Fest next week, by the way, everyone. Lots of demos coming out. For strategy games and otherwise. Stal, is that you that keeps drawing a house? I've been wondering who was doing that every game. And you're the only person who's still there, so I'm assuming it's you. So, I went to this side before. And then pushed across to the middle, so I might do that again, because that was quite good. Recon tank. Up to here. And then let's get a couple of cavalry scouts. We'll bring them in the Osprey. And let's bring up a Patriot system. And I don't have many points left, so I'm going to bring a Lav with some supply for that. And then maybe... No, they're going to come in on foot if I do that. Oh, there we go. I've got enough now. Let's bring in a Lav AD.
Pedal to the metal.
We'll just capture this point and then we'll push up. I don't believe you, Stal. I don't believe you. How are we looking over there? Oh, that was a funny graphical glitch. Did you see that? It was like a square of the map was like dark as I spun round. Interesting. I've not had that before.
New flight path set.
Let's drop these guys off here for now so they cap the point. Stal's pushing far. I'm going to put some recon over here as well. I'll just bring in force recon in a Humvee and sit them over here. And then we'll put, again, force recon in the Humvee just to sit up here. Because last time they pushed around the back.
Roger. Moving out.
Let's get the Osprey out of there. Get the cavalry scouts on the move up there.
Scout team standing by.
One over there. And one
Reporting in.
up this way. Obviously, the most important part of this map is probably the middle. The enemy in the previous game I played yesterday on this map were very sneaky. If you see planes juttering across like that, that's server lag. That's not the game itself lagging, it's an issue with the servers. But the enemy brought an IL-76 over and dropped off paratroopers here and like cut off our reinforcement road. It was quite clever. We are against enemy Americans. We've got an American Civil War going on.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I think I can move this Patriot all the way up here, you know. I was going to put it in there, but I think we're okay to push it up.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
And I should have my scouts going over to that side just to cover it, so that's good. Happy days.
Air defense here. Scouts here. New orders. Advance and secure. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Deploy that there. I'll turn the radar on there so it's ready to fire. Get this on the go. There we go. And then the lav can go back to base. Just keep an eye on these just in case there are already enemies there waiting for them. Because I've seen one person that was on my team playing when we were playing the other side of the map. He brought all of his units around here to assault this point from the side. Unfortunately, he failed, but it was a good idea. That was a good idea they had. Can't really fault them. Oh, oh, oh. Speaking of, that's a Super Stallion. So that is transporting something. Let's bring two of these guys up here.
Roger. We're on the move.
It's landed, so I've lost sight of it. Oh, there we go. I think it managed to drop its payload, though.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Let's back out.
So they're filling these buildings, okay.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
That Humvee was attacked there.
Enemy in combat. Awaiting command.
I don't know what by.
Heading back to FOB. Copy. We RTB.
What attacked that Humvee as it went over there? I didn't see. Oh, you're bad.
We're in combat.
Not good. Supply. Bring a lav in. Supplies. Don't even see what hit that. I guess it was that guy. Oh yeah, there's enemies behind us, look.
Recon vehicle standing by.
My bad. You're coming in. Super Cobra. That's how they got damaged, because there's enemies behind us. As I thought there might be. I didn't watch them closely enough. Bring a fist in here as well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. I want a base of fire in that building.
Looking okay at the moment. Oh, thanks, Stal. Yeah, I've got some on the way as well. I'm going to bring in... a couple of tow teams as well, because they're going to be quite handy up there. Careful over those buildings. I assume they're still in there. Yep, you got them. I'm just going to check over this way. Make sure there's none in any of these buildings. I'm assuming not, but... I think we're okay. They've got various bits and pieces. Careful of your Viper. They've got AA in this area.
Flying to coordinates.
Just a heads up.
AH-1 is combat ready.
Just gonna... We need to get... I'm gonna get something in here as well. Just cause... Cheapo Marine Squad, yeah. We're in reasonable control at the minute, so...
Lab here. We're combat ready.
A few bits and pieces over there, don't they? They're bringing in various tanks as well, so I think we have to bring in our own tanks. Let's not bring in the most expensive one for now. There's a Bradley there. Good, we can get this repaired finally.
Armored transport standing by.
You're going to deploy there. You're going to deploy in there. This thing dropped off and get the lav back to base.
Heading back to FOB.
That is out of missiles, sadly, but otherwise was doing a good job. I'm going to bring it back here and rearm them, and then we'll go back out. I could actually bring in some more of those. I have at least one more.
Moving there now. Humvee here.
My tow launchers have arrived, so I'm going to get one into this building, because that's going to be able to shoot out this way, and it's going to have a decent range. So one can go in there. The other one is going to come over to this tree line.
Armored transport standing by.
And the Humvees are going to return to base. Prowler, I need to turn this off. So that Prowler can shoot it if the radar is turned on. We should probably bring in another Patriot system. And some supply for it.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
The Patriot can still fire at it without radar on. It's just not as good. See, it's classed as out of range. I think that'll evac the map now.
Radar turned on.
So I can turn my radar back on.
The Cobra is in the air.
Gonna move the fist up here so we can see out this way.
Logistics
And these guys will just deploy in there. Friendly, and just deploy where they are. and go back. The Marines can just come and sit in that. So cavalry scout's going to get back in there. Tank can push back around this way. We're looking pretty good at the minute. It's pretty quiet at this side because they're not pushing us. I think they will eventually, though, because they're building up a lot of units. We'll bring in another tank on that basis, just because...
Anti-aircraft specialists ready. We're the AA team. Sweeping area.
The Bradley's in interesting positions as well.
Tank team at your orders.
You're not quite in the forest. There we go. Now you are.
We're the
Neither are you.
God.
See that? It's got a Mark 19.
AH-1 at your command.
Don't like that. I think it's just scouting, but I don't like it. It's just there. We will attempt to take that out.
Cobra here.
Zoom in on our Cobra.
Super Cobra standing by.
Hellfire away! I knew those Hellfires would come in handy. Oh! That was slightly more effective than I expected. Okay.
Flight plan confirmed.
One hit, one kill.
Full power.
Hellfire did a good job. That's still not in the forest.
Copy that. Looking for targets.
Right, so
Someone call for a cam.
you are going to deploy up here.
Lab standing by.
You can drop that off and go back to base. You're going to enable your radar. Be alright in the middle. I kind of want to push in from this side. I just want this to be locked down. I think we just need to be aware that the enemy could be knocking around. Because the line of sight tool is this. If you press Alt, it kind of pastes it around. But you can't move your mouse at all. If you move your mouse, then it kind of freaks out slightly and starts over. But it's always... It's not great. I kind of want to move the Force Recon into there.
Scouts at your orders, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I feel like I want to try and help in that forest now.
Marines at your orders, sir.
So if we've got reasonable line of sight here. So if they come, we'll see them. I know they're in these buildings. But I don't need to push here. They have to push me. Where I can try and help in this forest. Oh. Well, they are pushing a little bit there. Okay.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Well, you know what we can do is bring in the Paladins. And we can just hit some of these units that are knocking around.
Troop transport reporting in.
Push the Bradley up to assist as well.
Armor transport ready.
And this unit, I moved that, bring that back. This side's stable.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Just going to move the Stinger team up. That's overextending.
Lab here.
We'll have AD push up as well. Nice kill.
Heavy cav is on the field.
I don't want stuff to sit out in the open too long, so we'll have to reverse these in a minute.
Driver,
I think
backward.
we just get them back now.
Troop transport reporting in.
Oh, What was that noise? Oh!
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense.
I think that jet just crashed into my supplies. Oh well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Not the end of the world.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Nothing's hitting the F-35 today. Oh, there we go. Hey, finally.
Standing by.
Thank you.
Air defense ready for action.
Let's get the radar back on.
Looking for airplanes.
Little tank pushing up there. Oh, my little vehicle doesn't want to fight with that. Oh well.
Call for a cab.
I have my tanks.
Abrams ready to
I have my tanks. And push these guys up and give that M1A2 a piece of our mind.
Right here. We're combat ready.
See if the Bradley back here.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Move them around this way so we can come in from this side.
Super Cobra reporting in.
Super Cobra's just chilling back here. I don't really want to send it near their AA.
Anti-armor here.
Ooh, you can fire at that, surely. Everything can fire at that. It's right there. Nice. Tank got in there. You push up this way. Nice, tank's dead. Good kill.
Abrams ready for action.
The other tank's smoked off.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
I'll still roll my tanks around that way.
On the field. Lab ready for combat.
Probably do some infantry in, couldn't we? There we go.
Combat.
Another nice hit. Ah, it smoked itself.
Ready to roll. Back pedal, driver.
I'll reverse those back. Let's move the paladins into position as well. And we'll
Abrams engaged in combat.
reverse these to that so I can pinch some supply.
Available, sir.
Let's creeping barrage. No, let's just do
Direct fire.
a barrage of that area. Reasonably good firing animation. Don't know if I'll be doing any damage, but
Mobile artillery reporting in.
we should actually just move them a bit.
Without Artie.
No party without Artie. I like it. I've got plenty of points at the minute. I'm just wondering what to use them on. That tank over there is annoying me, so you know what? Let's bring in the two big boys.
Moving as ordered.
And we'll try and kill that. Oh, they're really pushing the middle. Hang on.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Pepper that area. I might bring in the... I think I'll bring the HIMARS in as well.
Artillery relocating.
That artillery isn't going to be great at this, though. Hey, HK. Funny you should mention that. I'm just bringing in the HIMARS. It is rolling in. There could also be a little delay on the stream, because I'm using Restream, which... can be a little bit laggy at times. Sometimes it's not too bad. Ah, there you go, yeah. That's a good push from them, though. That is a good push. Let's do another fire mission. Just continue peppering that area. Just need to keep them away from the point itself. I see another tank coming in there as well. I'll have more than enough tanks to defend this side. Kinda think I should move this. Gotta keep things moving. They're being a bit more assertive at this side, but I can make them wish they hadn't bothered. Back off slightly. HIMARS has arrived. So I know they've gone back into here, so let's... The HIMARS, I believe I brought with cluster munitions, so... Oh, my tank got really badly hit there, shit. They have really good eyes on me. I need some supplies up here. Have my other tanks in. They're in here somewhere, so I'm just going to hit that instead. I will bring my recon tank round as well, just so we have some eyes on. Harrier knocking about. Well done, Patriot systems kicking in. Hopefully we get some kills here, or do some damage. Very nice, I'll take that. We are out of rocket zone, but we will move. Grab our paladins and just start hitting there. I don't even know what hit that. The problem is I can't see anything for some reason. That's artillery, that's fine. Even though I have recon in these buildings, I can't see shit. And like, that's a Stinger, but it can't quite hit that chopper.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Sorry, I've got supplies on the way in. That got hit. Like, stuff is hitting my units, and I just can't see what's hitting them. It's very frustrating. That was maybe artillery. I'll let them off. Hey, I've played a fair few games now since it launched yesterday. Well over 10. Finally got killed by a prowler. Sad times.
Heavy transport here, send trap. Heavy cav is on the field. I got my ears on, go ahead. MLRS ready to fire.
Where's that going?
Super Cobra, waiting mission. Flying there now.
That's a transport, but I don't like that it's hanging around the back. Tanks are repaired.
Moving as ordered.
We're having a harder time in the middle. I really wanted to help over there, but never managed to actually do that.
Cobra.
Can the Hellfires hit... can these Hellfires hit helicopters?
5 by 5. Lining
I know they've got AA in there, so I don't want to get too close to that side. I'm wondering if I can just come this way and get in range of it.
Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Because it can't fire at me, but I can fire at it, I think.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, he's backed off.
New heading set.
I think he maybe just wanted to see if I was watching that side. I think if it's a lot less stressful than Warno. I don't. Maybe more gamey or arcadey. I wouldn't. It's not the descriptor I'd use, but I'd say it's more relaxed. It doesn't feel as stressful. It feels more like you can just have fun with it. I don't feel, you know, I'm having to metagame everything like I do in Warno.
Recon vehicle ready. Humvee here. Your eyes and ears, sir. Force recon here. Roger. Time for a walk. Ready to rain down death.
They're trying to hit it. They're failing miserably. Oh, oh, oh. Tanks coming in.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engaged.
I have a HIMARS with your name on it.
Rocket artillery scanning by. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
See if we can hit them.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
I want to see if I can make them come and attack me by moving my tanks out.
Heavy cav ready to rumble.
Little bits of poking. Oh, they've got false recon squads knocking around there.
Artillery available, sir.
Keep moving my artillery about a little bit. See if we can run these guys into this building. I'm hoping I can hit these false recon with this. Well, they're mortaring the mech engineers. They have good line of sight. Probably saw them with the false recon. Oh. Yeah, you weren't going to last long. There's loads of tanks in there. I'm a little bit worried about over here. He's pulling that tank back. That's good. Fine. We're reasonably secure at the back here, so... I don't want to push down here and try and be aggressive across there. Oh. Finally, he's making a push here. I missed. Damn it, Totu. Everything's missing it. Indestructible enemy Bradley. I need some more supplies in, you know. I also need another one of those in, so the other one died. Oh yeah, here we go. They're pushing across here. Weird that they're coming around this way. Where's my... You should have range on them. Come on. Oh, slightly outnumbered. A killing seed? They're great at killing seed. Oh, they're great at killing radar AA units. The seed missiles are great at killing like the Patriots and stuff. Badly damaged. Oh, I've got to move my tanks around here. Screw it, I'm just going to push these guys up. I got tanks on the way. Oh, fuck. Turn my tanks around and I've got these ones to deal with now. Good on them, they're pushing both sides at once. Too close to hit. I like how that can shoot me, but I can't shoot it. Like, this is a recon unit. But somehow it can see me and shoot through tree lines, even though I can see it, but I can't fire back. That's like the line of sight stuff I don't get in this. It doesn't make any sense to me. How did you almost die when you're not even up there yet?
tip of the spear.
You're going to pull back because we'll get you rearmed. You need to pull back, so we need to rearm you. We're going to bring in... I want to bring in some of those riflemen when I have enough cash. Good, we've got a kill. Let's retreat you back. Retreat you back as well.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Let's try and hit that, and then we'll get our paladins to pepper this area. Supplies are on the way. Get up here, you go back to base. You will deploy with that. You will do that. Laval, go back to base. You deploy that, and then go back to base. These guys are doing a good job at holding. How are we doing on that? Let's get everything fully rearmed and repaired, even if we have to use that supply. You will drop that off. You get in there. You come and get low in there as well. You go back to base. Marine Raiders looking okay. You guys get down there as well. Let's see if we can HIMARS these guys. Let's drop it in that general area, maybe we'll hit something. I got a core team knocking around. It's fully repaired now. They're fully repaired, so I can push them up. Does this tank need to stay here? Maybe. I'm just going to start peppering this again because they're going to get in that building. So I'll just start hitting it. Oh, they don't have... Okay, fine. So they need a laser targeted. Okay. They need me to laser stuff now, unfortunately. They're taking that in the middle. My tanks are on the way. Six minutes left and they finally managed to push it. They're not fully repaired. Let's get the Cobra over there too. They're trying to use attackums against us. And using the... Sorry, I'm concentrating on the game. Using the anti-radar missiles, you just have to get within range and they'll fire automatically. They should fire automatically, I think. Because they will just track a radar target. Ooh, my paladin's off. They're going to kill us with one squad of infantry over here. Crap.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
And all my tanks are getting killed because I'm not watching them here.
Abrams here. We're in combat. Let's blow up their pieces.
We lost the game in the last few minutes. Unfortunately. Because we're not taking that back, and now they're pushing over here because I don't have my units there to defend anymore. Did we lose a player or something? Because that's cost me all my tanks trying to defend that.
Lab standing by. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
Because how can they be pushing there and doing that much damage when we're getting hit by them here as well? I'm a little bit baffled by that.
Osprey reporting in.
Yeah. I really do think they need a system the same as Warno, where it has a point system, because you can be winning the game for the entire thing and then they can do a push in the last couple of minutes and just win the game. And it makes it feel like you've kind of wasted the entire game to then lose in the last couple of minutes. So I think the game mode needs to change. That's the other thing I don't like. They really need to change the game mode. To get into the beta, you have to go to the Steam page for the game, and you have to click to apply to the beta. You might have a little bit of wait to get in because they're having server issues. So I think they're not inviting everyone as quickly as they were before. Yeah, I don't know what happened in the middle. Our team just kind of collapsed. It's like we lost a player or something. I don't know what happened. But, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that, like, they've took the back point as well. I really don't like the fact that the points work like that. I think it's a really bad system. Like, sometimes it feels okay, but when the enemy team can win the game just by capping all the points in the last 2 minutes, it's not much fun. It feels like you've wasted an hour of your life. So the game mode needs to change. I agree with that. I agree with the people who've been saying that. The game mode is pretty poor. I don't know whether we'll see a new one, though. We won't see it for the beta, but they definitely need it for the final game. I don't know why they just don't have a point system like they do in Eugen games. Maybe they're not wanting to copy or something? I don't know. Seems a bit strange they haven't just gone for it. But yeah, I kind of gave up 5 minutes ago when we lost the middle. As I say, I don't know what happened to the team then. We'll try and... Where's that going to land? We'll try and watch this land. That's an attackums. Oh, it got shot down, never mind. But yeah, the game mode is... Yeah, it's a shame, because you can play an entire game, hold the line the entire game, and all they have to do is wait till the last couple of minutes and just throw everything at one point and they win. That's a bad mechanic. Because, you know, I spent how long in that game, and it's just like, well, I was kind of having fun, but it's pretty shitty that you basically won the game, but then in the last couple of minutes it just goes to shit. It's not as much fun, that. So yes, needs a better game mode. Oh. So, I've been going for a good 4 hours just about. We will do one more game. Night Style. Hi, Pada. Not too bad. We've managed to get a few games in today. It hasn't been horrendous. The servers issues are not as bad as it was yesterday. I'm coming to dislike the game mode more. I think it needs a better game mode. I think they need a point system like Warno has. I'm not sure why it doesn't have that. It's just it's becoming frustrating when someone can push a single, like the entire enemy team can just force their way into 1 point at the end and win in the last minute. That's not ideal. I wouldn't mind if you still won on points because you had more. Like if it had to run for the entire time and whoever had more points at the end wins. That would be fine. But I don't like that you can just take a little piece of ground at the end and win the game. And yeah, Pada, that's the other one, I suppose. If you cap all the points, even being, rushing around with helicopter infantry and stuff, then yeah, you can take it very quickly. So it's a... yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not sure there's a solution to that other than just completely changing the game mode. I think someone said, I don't know if they've announced it today in supposedly it was an interview, that there's going to be at least 3 game modes. Apparently one's going to be like SD2, and they haven't decided the third yet. I think they just need to accept they can put a points game mode in. I don't know why they're avoiding that, to be honest. Let's create one last game. If anyone wants in, you are welcome to join. It will be Bandana's lobby. It is public. We'll be playing Russia this time. I keep trying to alternate divisions or factions. Hey, it's a Tanner. Hey, Tanner. Yes, the TU-160 can be very nasty. Are you the only one who wants in, Tanner, or do other people want in? Because if there are 5 War Yes guys, I can... Fair enough, Tanner, let's go. You're bayed out, are you? Oh. Are we doing the power plant one, apparently? Everyone else has voted for it. Who's a try-hard closed beta team? The enemy we have here? Seed missiles are very good in this. Seed missiles are very good. Alright, where are we going? Should I be concerned no one's putting anything down? I've definitely been beaten by the Americans as the Russians as well. It's not completely one-sided. Let's see if we can get into this place. All the air comes out at the start of a game. Oh, wow, that guy's gone for... Wow, he's dropped a lot of stuff off in that point. Look at it all go. They haven't landed yet, and they're already capturing it for us. Hang on a minute. That's... what? Not even landed yet. I like there's an AA piece in there as well, though. That's a little bit weird that it caps it immediately. I don't know how I feel about that. Makes me a little uncomfortable. His AA piece died. Oh, does it? So can but helicopters don't cap it though, do they? So it's just anything that is a normally a ground unit caps it regardless, is what you're basically saying. That's interesting. Tanner did the right thing. He brought it in a chopper. I should have done that. I should have brought my infantry in choppers. I could still do that, actually. Bring in these guys in a chopper. Even though the other stuff is almost there now. Fast moving at the point. Try and get it locked down. Kind of want to bring in the... I should bring in a tank, actually. Should probably try and cover this back edge as well. Although those guys should be able to cover that if we're pushing in the middle. Got some stuff coming up too. My AA is trundling along the road very slowly. That's the other thing I've noticed. Units get stuck on units. Look. The truck was stuck behind my AA. The cameras back there. Unload all of this. Unload these guys. Spetsnaz can come across there. That Spetsnaz can come across there. Corner in that building. And a corner in that building. Maybe that building. That looks slightly tall. Those are quite tall buildings, actually. See if we can get up there. You can go back to base. You guys can all go back to base. My recon tank will push up that way for now and just cover that side. My AA I'm actually going to put in there. Kind of want to bring in... I'm going to bring in Estrella for this side. And... I'm going to bring that in the boomerang for this side as well. Where do we have some more cash? Oh, that's going to hit something because none of us have AA up. Oof. We're actually really short on AA. Montana's got it covered at the back there. Maybe I'll call it... That's what I'll call in. I'll call in another AA piece. We might as well get a full AA net set up, mightn't we? I'm just going to deploy that there and let it fire. Can we get a hit? Yeah, 1 hit. 2 hits, very nice. Get it moving up here. Let's deploy that, get it back to base. Get that parked in it. We'll move these guys up to the road there. These guys into that building, these guys into that building. I'd love to move these guys into there. Move the Spetsnaz up as well. I can't fire at that because I need to rearm. How useful the soft kill APS is. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, this side's getting pushed pretty hard. I'm going to move my other tank over to assist them. Another tank in there to help. It's just M60s, but lots of anything is scary. Some infantry in as well, because they're pushing around the back here, and they haven't covered their side. I think I can afford to move my other tank across as well. Hey there, Dark, how you doing? Push this across here. My other tank is on the way. Boomerang's coming in. And get the AA piece over this way as well, because they do have a helicopter there. Retreat that back. We need some supply in. Big truck, lots of supply. Other tanks on the way.
Сближаемся. Контакт, контакт. Да, командир. Т-90 готов к работе.
They're pushing this side quite hard. I mean, we control the rest of the map, I guess, but
Логистика готова. 90 на проводе. Да, командир. Т-80 на связи.
need to pull that back and get it repaired. We'll get some supply in.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Десант готов.
Get that, get back to base. The VDV can move through the forest.
Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Still got a chopper there, which is a problem. There we go, that's dealt with.
Воздушная оборона здесь.
Fine, let's get you out of there.
Командир, слушай.
We might be okay now.
Десант готов. Мехвод заднюю.
You're gonna have to retreat. You're badly damaged as well. You're also badly damaged.
Тяж слушай, ведем бой. Пойдем по черному.
What was doing so much damage to my tanks there?
ВДВ слушай. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Oh, probably these things.
ВДВ здесь. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Быстрей давай. Поехали. Пехот, древен.
Reverse up there.
ПВО, слушай.
You get that. We need some more supply for you. Chemist truck, there we go.
ПВО, докладываю.
Deploy that. You managed to play a few more games. Good. Yeah,
Пехота здесь, ведем бой.
my thing at the minute is I don't like the... I decided I don't like the game mode very much. And the line of sight stuff needs some work, because sometimes I can see stuff, but I can't fire at it, but it can fire at me, even though we've got, you know, it's the same unit. So it's a bit weird sometimes.
Пехота под огнем.
That's a prowler.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Выключить радар.
I need to turn my radar off.
Т-80 готов. Логистика здесь. Танки грязи не боятся. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
Need that prowler gone. Bring in the SU to go for it, but... I don't like the fact that the game mode you can... my problem with the game mode is not only can you, like, hold the line, but you can charge the enemy in the last minute and win the game. Even though they've held the map the entire game. Just by everyone on the team focusing on, most of the team focusing on one area. That I don't like.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
I think we can stick the radar back on now. Oh my god, that came in on foot. I've just realised it's running here. Oh well.
Найти и уничтожить.
Are my tanks fixed? Yeah. heard lots of markers go down, but I don't know where. Maybe I'm cracking up. Oh, back there. Okay. That took a lot of damage very quickly. Need more stuff to get in there. Bring a shed load of infantry in. You can deploy that there. That's out of supply as well. I'll move over here. Since it's reasonable. Well, actually, I'm going to use all that supply as well here. Oh, the music's really good. The music is very, very good, yeah. At least my tanks all got out alive. Push the T-15s up. Infantry push up this way as well. I want some more supplies. Oh, that got whacked. I don't know what was there. Was that an AA piece? We need to take that out, don't we? Well, that's good. That's a good kill. I've got infantry on the way. There it is, speaking of. Oh, wow. Look at the lag from that player. Attack'ems. Oh, these need to move. These need to move. Those also need to move. Wow, the attack'ems hit those pretty hard. Didn't kill them, thankfully. Suppose I should be grateful about that. Let's get that guy on the move. Get all the VDVs moved in. Oh, hang on. There we go. And the VDV's moved in now. We will bring in some more supplies for those guys at the back. There is a camera, so that you get out of that.
Возвращаемся на базу.
You push across here.
Это пехота. Зачистить здание.
Let's get these guys running in, I think, is now the job. Sprint, sprint, sprint.
Беги, Лола, беги.
Oh! Ah, Prowler. Got my AA piece. Bring a book in. Oh good, you arrived. There we go. Oh, that's damaged, okay.
Пехота здесь. Десант готов. Десант, ведем бой.
They have grenade launchers. And someone has very accurate mortars. Are my tanks ready? Just about.
Т-90 вызывали? Т-80 вызывали? Т-90 готов к работе.
Let's go, tanks. HIMARS. I should shoot that down. Yeah, good. Really need the other one of those back. Really need the other one of those back.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Десант готов. Есть кто-то?
Good, someone intercepted that. They're using a lot of attackums to overwhelm. That's a good idea.
Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Let's kill all of the... It's a good idea. Just kill all of my stuff so that I can't push in. I do have more though. That's the point cleared.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
You need to bail out. Get back and repair. You're okay. This is ours again.
Миссия выполнена. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Where are we at? Looking good at the minute. If we can stabilize, I can start zooming in on stuff. You know, I'm going to bring in some artillery because it's silly that we're not killing their... we're not killing their HIMARS when it's just there. Might as well be counter battery, mightn't we?
Пехота под огнем.
My poor infantry is getting slaughtered by something that is invisible to it.
ПВО, докладываю. Т-90 готов. Понял. Держи ухо восток.
Oh, good job I moved my tanks.
Громко и четко.
AA pieces move up.
Модели готов.
Nice kill, good.
Т-80 готов к работе. Выше нас только...
You guys run.
Куда вас
You guys push up this way now. Enemy jet coming in. Let's turn the book's radar on. If you're booting into the game and it's not letting you connect, it's because it's having server issues again. So it's possible that you just have to wait until there's a space to, or the server comes back up to log you back in. It's having issues. I'm assuming that's the issue you're having. Well, I mean, if you keep logging in and out, then you might just be catching it when it's not connecting. But other than that, I'm afraid you'd have to seek technical support from the official Discord or something. I don't really have much advice outside of that. Oh, we killed the HIMARS as he was running away. And charge them down, shall we? In this particular beta. The Patriot's fine. Speaking of, there's one. Oh, I've almost killed the Patriot. I'll be happy if I kill that, even if my tanks die. Yeah, got the Patriot. Happy days. And just steal all these resources now. But yeah, the Patriot's really good. I wouldn't say there's like one side is particularly better than the other. It sounds on the face of it like the Russians have more new toys, but they bombed me, how rude. Yeah, I've not really had an experience that made me think, oh, the Russians are unstoppable or anything. Bring in another AA piece again and supply for it. It's a line of tanks. We've got a helicopter over there. Is that a Prowler? No, it's a Harrier. Let's deploy the resources, send you back to base. There we go. M60s again. This person really likes the M60s, by the way. I still refuse to put them in my deck. They're so ugly. This side's going okay. Tanner's helping us with this side. That's why it's going so well. No, we want more tanks here, really. They're bringing in lots of tanks. We should have lots of tanks as well. You guys get back to that. Let's get you rearmed and everything. Oh, you missed. Oh, it's dead anyway. Let's drop some artillery on this area. Join in everyone else with the arty spam. That's not got much supply left, but I should be able to repair the tanks at least. Not terrible. Doing a bit of damage with those things. Just going to move them because no good having them sat in one place. Are they finally trying to make a push here? I think they are, you know. Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen that in this entire game. Just to make everyone aware they're pushing here. Last ditch attempt to take another part of the map. I'm going to pull back so I can defend that. Have more tanks on the way as well, so we will be alright eventually, and those are slowing them down even though they're going to die, so that's good. This is arriving now. Let's just... oh, we'll wait till it gets to the tree line. These tanks are on the way. Oh, you need to pull back. You guys get up here. We'll bring in some more infantry. Hold it down. Get this pushed up. Victory! Was the game over? That seemed to end very quickly. Did we somehow capture the other points? I wasn't looking at the other side of the map. Good game, Tanner. Well done. Thank you for the support, dude. I mean, they might have left, I guess, all the team, but I didn't see them disconnect. But yeah, well done, Tanner. Thank you for the support at that side. We managed to push back and hold. I think that went very well. The server is online with 2,700 people. That suggests to me it's been down and it's come back up again. But yes. Not bad. We've had some good games today. And the servers have definitely been better than they were yesterday, so that's always good. I'm afraid I will be calling it there, though. Thank you very much, everyone who has joined me. And thank you, I'll just go through to say thank you for Forrest Marco, who followed while I was offline. Dank, thank you for resubscribing, very kind of you. Mike, thank you for following. OJ Soda, thank you for following. Carlos, thank you for following. Joe of Gondor, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime sub. Much appreciated. A reminder to everyone, if you have a Prime subscription, give it to me or give it to someone else. It doesn't matter. Just make sure it doesn't go to Jeff Bezos and Valleycat and Icon, or 7 Lycan, which I assume is just Lycan. Thank you for following as well. And thank you for joining me. I hope you all have a nice evening. I hope you all managed to get some games in if you haven't already. Assuming you have access, and those who don't have access, hopefully you get it soon once they've solved some of these issues. But I hope you all have a great evening. I'm sure I will be about tomorrow playing this a little bit. And remember, do check out my YouTube. I technically have 2 YouTube channels. I have my main YouTube channel, which is a bit of everything and reviews and stuff like that. And I also have my RTS Casts and Stuff channel, which is a newer channel, but I'll be putting like game replays and stuff like that on there for things like Broken Arrow. But have a good night. I'll see you all soon.